Hey, what's up, y'all, you cool cats and swingers out there? I don't. Hey, I don't know what this bit is. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Korhawk. Hi, Ollie. Cookie Sin. Pretty sure I said hello. Darkvolt. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're good. Meister. Hello. And a Catterday and a Fern. Yeah. Listen, I really like this game. It's very simple. We're gonna be playing Disco Elysium today. It's gonna be different because if I did my things correctly, it is integrated to Twitch. This trippy, slightly melancholic music was exactly what the doctor ordered. Okay, so the thing is, it is all made by a band called, I think they're just called Sea Power now. They used to be called British Sea Power, but I think after Brexit, they actually took the British out of it. So, understandable. If chat can be one of the inner thoughts, that's pretty on brand for this game. I agree. Also, hi, Senpai. Yeah, no, so if you like this type of music, I recommend looking for Sea Power or British Sea Power. They Brexited their name! Shit, you're right. The most important thing is, and I'm gonna write a little post in chat and then I'm gonna pin it. I have played this game a couple of times. So I know what's going on. But that doesn't mean that people should be spoiling, because there are people in the chat that doesn't know. And there is a very solid quick save, quick load in this game. I'm not gonna use it. If we fail a roll, we fail a roll and we keep moving on. Even if the roll is atrocious, we live with the failed roll, which can become dangerous at one point. Failing, this is the thing. Failing in this game is not a negative, it's still interesting. What about the one thing I don't know about? I never finished it, but I enjoyed the beginning. I should restart at some point. I hope this will either be a good way for people to experience the game or a way for people to pick it up. Because, again, I'm gonna fail a lot. Because this game is terrifying. Which means that there's a lot of this game that if you've never watched this game before, you will not experiencing it. But you can do it by yourself. There are some very interesting Steam rewards you can get. I'm not going to talk about them now, but I will talk about them later, because the game is like, yeah, you can just fucking not do like a third of the game and you'll be fine. I was like, what? It's kind of awesome. But yeah, so I think the plan is I'm gonna boot up the game. I'm gonna make sure that the Twitch integration is still running. And then we're gonna figure out how are we going to attack this world. We're gonna make a character. Lounge! Hi, Eli. You're gonna lounge right here. Points at the general direction. It sounds bananas. B-A-N-A-N-S. I agree. But yeah. Enough about me. How are y'all doing? How about just not play game? Yes, yeah, me. Oh shit. You sound very excited. I really like this game. Bought it on Switch, but now I want to acquire, go and have the dev so I can't get any Steam achievements. Yeah, so the dev story is a bit of a mess. It's a combination of some kind of nasty corporate decision combined with some lead artist devs who apparently made a very toxic work environment. So it just, let's just say it sucks all around. And a lot of people got hurt. And yeah, the game does not justify that sort of treatment. They kind of, everybody kind of forgot compassion in this whole creation, which is a real shame. But you know, we can still take something beautiful out of this. There is a documentary on YouTube which seems to be doing a good job at covering multiple point of views. But if you want to get into this, there are multiple interviews and multiple documentaries about it. And if you really like the game, I recommend looking into it because it kind of you know, it gives some perspective to the whole thing. Hoping everyone who got hurt is doing better now healing. Yeah, I think one of the people, like one of the creatives who, at least during the interview, was pretty hurt by what happened, seems to be doing better. They can work again. So yeah, but yeah. I'm glad that we covered this initially because Jesus fucking Christ, it's a miss. But yeah, I hope y'all like it. How are y'all? I hope y'all are good. We have had community day and I've had an opportunity to show off what I've been doing for October, and people are being very supportive about the partner push, which is great. They are now 3 different studios. Oh god, I don't even know. I had fun at community day. Good. I saw your submission. They always manage to pick it on a day where I have like a meeting, so I was spacing out for the first 10 minutes of a 30-minute meeting because it was during my submission. So I was like, yeah, no, yeah, I'm paying attention. It's fine. Different studios. I know that there's Zoom Studios, which is the quote-unquote original one. I didn't hear that it broke up into 3 different ones. But yeah, no, I hope everybody's better people now. Ugh. I had strong brain worms last month. Yeah, I saw the whole Kingdom Hearts community day was great. Yay! I liked it. Hello, Risto. Risto, have you played this game? This seems like a game you would be very much vibing with. I started a blog post for all the Barcliff comics and showed the originals. Oh, Meister, that would be so awesome. I saw the Jimmy and the rat standing next to each other. That was very good. I have them on second day. My Kingdom Hearts keyword alarm went off. What happened? We were just talking about community day and how Dark Vault was absolutely in the Kingdom Heart throes last month. I'm assuming still, to some capacity. There was a lot of Kingdom Hearts to sign. I'm on second day. How long have you been on second day? Wait. Okay. Also, we're not gonna show a lot of memes at this point, but there's a bunch of wonderful Disco Elysium memes, and you will come to understand them. Let me see the one that I'm loving the most. Let me see if I can. I think it's this one. Yeah. I mean, it's a classical edit. But I'll just put this up in the boop. Let me see. Can I? Yeah, I can just do that. Yep. Open up for me, little. Me? Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? Fuck you, Reddit. I don't give a shit anymore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Let's have a look at it. I want to look at all the things. Yep. Wish. Hello. How you doing, Wish? I hope beginnings of work is going well. And hoop. Okay, so first of all, this is the meme I love, which is probably, for anybody who played the game, this will make sense. We'll get to it. I love this redraw. I don't have any parties show. I'm free! Yeah, you've been learning new software, right? I hope it's going well. Yeah, this will make sense really soon. Also, Dark Vault. Yeah, Dark Vault was Dark Vault was kicking around this month. We got full on Kingdom Hearts. Just Kingdom Hearts. Just so much. Wait, chess pieces? Okay, I'm not surprised. This one, Carbuncle. The boss fight piece? Let me look at. Oh, yeah, I think I figured it out. Holy shit, that's potent. Rossi, hello. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, Oprah, you good? Do we need to talk? Can I get my music back? Yeah. Yeah. Good. I was very. Let me move you over here. I was very excited about this one down here. Yep. This one's very good. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts, but I've seen many people start playing it, and this is perfect. Fuck, hello. That'll be good. And then there's also the B. Yeah, the full-on community pieces, very good. Squirrel, frog, rat, bear? Question mark? Bird. Very good. Very good. Very good. Finn has delinquent energy. Yeah. It's tired, little hoodie. Like, huh. I don't care. Me. I like to think that he's the one saying goat. Finn, no! The environment! No, not the environment. This is all extremely good. No. Wait, remind me, is this a thing? Yes, this is a thing. I would have included you in this. Yeah, you don't have to ever explain not including me. I feel like I am well included. Do not, you don't have to make apologies. Or explanations. DV made Finn hot. What do you mean? I have a reason. What do you mean? What do you mean made Finn hot? What, Core Hog, are you saying Finn is not hot? Also, look at this little hottie. This little cutie patootie down here. It feels very good to see drawings of a bunch of people from this community. It was why I got visibly upset when I heard that Doik had been working on like a big piece, which was just like his drawings of people in the community. And apparently he can't find the file right now. And I was like, no, Doik, you have to find that. You have to find that. I love the big belt me and name tag. Does it indicate that either one? Okay, Core, lore questions. I'm assuming that the reason why you have a name tag is because you're working at the video rental store. The question is, did somebody employ you or did you employ yourself? Asking out of curiosity. I know Opera has recovered from a crash. Don't ever show this to me again. That's for Core to decide. I'm staring right at... Wait, no, I'm not staring right at Core. What am I talking about? Now I'm staring right at Core. Core! Explain yourself! I got so much wet in my mouth all of a sudden. Spit? Spit is the better word for it. Well... Did ya? Anybody see this readout? Did everybody see this readout? No. It's my store! I own it. Whoop. Oh no, Meister, it says no longer available. Yeah, it says no longer available. This content is no longer available. Drool on me, baby girl. No. I'm gonna write a little thing. I'm gonna write a little thing. So, thank you, Kat. Streamer has played the game multiple times. Let's say that. I know about that thing. But people in chat might not know. So be cool. No spoilers. If you feel the urge to spoil, comma, post, smile. Also, I am not going to reload. I like to fail. Boop. There we go. And boop. There we go. Did you know about that thing I sent you? Did you know? Yeah, we got Outlaw Eric, we got Weep, we got me, we got Onsta, we got Barry, we got the texture on the rat is absolutely amazing. Did you do something specific with the rat, or it feels perfect? Hard lessons still have to work. Ain't that the truth? Jimmy loves Donkey Kong, he sure does. There's texture over the entire comic. Yeah, I did notice, but I was like, I couldn't really pick out if there was like extra texture on the rat. Almost felt like it. Punching Barry's junk. Very good. Nah, cool. Yippee! Wahoo! Jimmy does love Donkey Kong. Conky Dong. Wonderful. You know what? Let's start the pivot. Let's start the pivot into game, because I do need to check if integration is up and running. How do we check? How do we make sure? I don't fucking know. Let's figure out. You go over here. Check your DMs. I sent a spoiler meme. A spoilery meme? My favorite. Let's close this one. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Good. No longer available. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Risto, that's very good. I'm not gonna show it because it is kind of spoilery, but it's also very good. Holy shit. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. All right. You go over here. You go over here. You. There we go. Okay, so I think I can just do... Okay, give me a hot second here. Should be able to... Boop. Pretty sure that one just hit it. Yep. Connect, confirm. Okay. Connecting to server. Oh, streamer mode. Very important. Don't make me pull out a new one. I like Eric just looking down like, what are you doing? I feel like Eric and Weep can have the same energy of like, what? I don't like that it keeps connecting to server. Let's see if I can. What if I do this one? Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I like my friends, but I keep a polite distance. Yeah. Cogs. Cogs. That is Gooban. Which is... The question is, how does this work? Also, can I just... if I go to... just quickly, to go down here. Oh. This is connecting. Any... Okay, let me just do this real quick. Streamer mode, important. Maybe it just sucks. I don't know. I thought I got it working yesterday. But apparently... Well, okay, I'm gonna start a new game and we'll see if it's there. Alright, okay, so... I know what my favorite is. But do we want to do... Okay, so basically... The way to think of it is that this is an RPG. And... there is your character and how they interact and perceive the world. So the question is, how do we do this? Are we going to go for a logical build? Are we going to go for an emotional build? So they're very sensitive. Do we go for a physical build, which means they interact with the world with their body? Or do we just make our own from scratch? Is there a scrunkly build? 100% chaos. What does that mean? I'm gonna make a quick poll. What build? Mind, emotions, body, or custom? Let's just set it down to just a 2-minute one. There we go. Scrungle that build. The thing is, creating my own doesn't mean it gets weird. It's just a mix of this. Well, I can put everything in perception. I feel like more emotions equal more chaos. I feel like that's a good argument. But I'm gonna give people the option to choose. I don't like the continuously... Wait! Am I playing in offline or online? I am in online mode. Okay. I'm also currently playing an archipelago. And for that, I'm playing Dark Souls 3, and that requires me to be in offline. Otherwise, I might get shadow banned. Teehee. Yep. Let's see who's winning. We have custom winning in. It's custom. Nobody wants mind. Nobody wants body. What if we just went full emotions and perception? If I just go in here, continue. Yeah, so basically what emotions would be is psyche, and then there's motor skills. So maybe we're pretty, maybe our intellect is pretty weak, our psyche's pretty good, but our motor skills, average. Disco Elysium randomizer. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds very bad. Psych and physique. Should we just wait. I feel like psych and physique tends towards like himbo build. Can this even go higher? What's the highest I can do? 6. Gotta be able to motor the boats. Oh, you have no idea. Hardcore average. Ooh, what would that even be? Is that a 3 across the boards? Ew, this seems boring. Will this be chaotic Twitch playlist Disco Elysium? Not that much, no. I mean, there is still a narrative, and there is a limit to how much I can break it. The idiot with extreme emotional intelligence? That's right. That's a Sora. Hi, I'm Average Man. Hit random 6 times and let's fucking go. Okay, I mean, we're going for custom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's fucking go! I mean, I got great psyche, which is what I'm happy about. So, God, we have we have shit motor skills. It's fine. Listen, I don't care. Are we good? Is this what we want? Let's fucking go. Oh. Okay, so now we have points we can put into things. I'm just gonna make some executive decisions here because otherwise we will be here all day. I am going to add into Shivers. Because I love Shivers. Shivers is my favorite. Boop. One for you. Wait a minute. What are we looking at here? Oh, I had like 1 skill. Okay, then I'm glad that I put it in Shivers. I like Shivers. All right, okay. There will also be voiceovers, so I'm just gonna give you a treat. The Furies are at home in... Oh. Alright.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness.
God, I love this game.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start asking questions.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Fuck yeah. No more existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about ex-wives?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic source. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Okay, I feel like the next answer is going to be very formative in how we are going to characterize this guy. Do we want to plunge back into the fathomless deep? Or do we want to know about the X something? I'm gonna catch vibes from chat. 2, we want to know. I'm seeing 2s. I'm seeing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, okay. Seems like a 2, man. Yeah. This is all right. I'm gonna remember this.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning, light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. No, I don't. I do. Let me off. This boy likes pain.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Oh, Inland Empire, I love you. Fear and apprehension, you should ask what's out there first. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes. Your one disco mother.
Tell me, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. and the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
I love the options of how big is the ball and how small are the apes? This is important. You know what? How small are these apes?
Infinitesimally small.
Okay, but how about that ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And this duking it out I keep hearing about, what's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face or you lose. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Fuck.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Canela motor carriage.
Huh? I wish my brain did this, but all I get is masturbation jokes. Yeah. Yippee! Look at us! What a peak human specimen. Yep. Yep, this is pretty awesome. Alright, what if... This game is such a ride, I really enjoy it. What if I just... I'm just gonna go to bathroom. I feel like bathroom is good right now.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
This is truly peak performance.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
I also want to point everybody's attention to the current profile picture in the bottom. This is what we think we look like. There's not a lot to go by.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
I mean, we want to know about the X thing, so we want to know about everything. So I'm going to wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
So for those of you who don't know, this game works by basically your internal body keeps coming with inputs. The Inland Empire is basically a lot of your inner voices, and the fact that it says abort is just very good. I wish my inner thoughts were powerful enough to still use casually. You could be there one day. Okay, maybe I should touch it first, make sure that there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Wait, what's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness.
Uh-huh.
Then the swollenness.
Uh-huh.
It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not.
Ugh.
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm sorry.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
My work is to replace my job computer, so I'm off all day. Yippee! Okay, wipe the mirror now.
Behold.
Behold! Ah! Behold! This is you! I love that it's also the mirror that yells behold. Like you said, bye. Yeah, baby. I love him so much.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. Dear Lord, help me. What is this?
Whatever it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I'm not making it. The face is just making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, I'll try to stop.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
God, okay, this is also an important point. What is the emotion I'm trying to convey? Superstardom? No. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it, or it's an expression of pain. I'm leaning towards 2, 3, or 4. 4? Yeah. I remember now. I know this game because Julia Trophy talked about its art. The art is so delicious. Yeah, 2 or 4. I think I'm leaning towards 4.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Ooh, okay. So this is where gameplay comes in. So the RPG mechanics is you roll 2d6 and add your modifier to it. This is Encyclopedia. I have a 28% chance. It's fine. 3, 2, 1. Bazinga.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay, so now this is locked. But that means that if I put a skill into Encyclopedia, or if I get a relevant information, I can re-roll it if I go back. But what if I just rolled electrochemistry and rolled 2 6s? Check the shit out. Ba-boom.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
It's so offensive. All right, fine. We leave. Fine. Fine. Fucking I'll take it. What's this? You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Ooh. Buh. Buh. Fucking. Yoink. Listen, we're trying to look professional here. We're too potent. Yeah, no, it's that good. Okay, I have stuff. Oh, I have a thought.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Ooh, keys.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Before this, I was maybe potentially slightly locked in my room. I don't think I like having a thought. Yeah, well, sometimes it's just what it is, you know? There is still one thing I need. Thank you, Meister. I will have a sip of water. But I'll also try to get this one.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I'm gonna do the smart thing, and I'm gonna pull the fan to make it stop, go round and round.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
All right.
It should be easier to reach the tie now.
So it's fine. I just need to make this check. Fuck.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Oh shit. Alright, okay. Here comes the chest pains.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
I went to grab something above my head and I took half of my health in damage.
For quite a long time.
That checks out.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the
Okay.
pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
We're weak. We're very weak. Also, I'm gonna pull the light now.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
We don't like the light. I want to see.
Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Okay, fine. I have now taken permanent riddle damage from a light bulb. Can we take a nap? No. Rolling empty, good. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. That's probably healthy. Always somebody doing healthy things. Yeah. We have a left shoe. We have a singular shoe at this point. Is there another thing I can check over here? That might come later. Hell yeah, one shoe. One shoe. Why no? Because we need to figure out what's going on. It's fine. Alright. Okay. It's fine. We're alive. And money. I can't wait to figure out if the integration is working. Alright, hello. The smell of the sea air makes you dizzy. Yoink.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. Like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced.
Yippee.
Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Honestly, just having two pairs of good shoes is pretty amazing. Apparently, I'm clearing tasks. That's fine. And that's good. Okay. Let me see here. Options. It says it's connecting, which I still don't like. Is there another way for me to check? Otherwise, I might have to figure that out in between streams. Yep. Oh god, don't run.
Officer.
The calendar says it's March, the year's 51. Oh, hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, am I military personnel, or turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep walking? No, listen, I want to know.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer. Right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Our hero's previous night. Alcohol solves every problem. Alcohol. Sorry, my mind was being a completionist. God, I love anime shit posts. The young woman shakes her head slowly. Okay. Chief Technical Officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me. Wait, goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. No, I don't want to be... Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
She takes another drag. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
God, I'm okay. You know what? Let's just immediately fuck ourselves over so aggressively. Try the expression on her. Let her know you... No, I'll wait with that one. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Yeah.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
No, I get these tidbits of information sometimes. Little facts like trivia gives me a detective-y vibe.
Of course.
She pulls on her cigarette.
She remains unconvinced.
Shit. All right, okay, now to pull the most epic move by making this roll.
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still... Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
Ah, fuck, she's smarter than me.
She puts out her cigarette.
Damn it.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And no, it never stops. Goodbye.
Well, I feel like we came out of that one pretty well. Ahoy hoy. Locked. It looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Can I grab it? No? Okay. Ma'am, help?
The door is closed.
What do you mean she doesn't want an alcohol-soaked corpse sexually? I don't know, man. It's baffling to me. I'm gonna knock first. I'm not an asshole.
There is no answer. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all of this ugliness. I'm gonna swallow this one. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna do a big old gulp on this dog.
The door is closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. So good. Oh god. Oh god. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Tremblement. But what if I'm not? No, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. It's fine. I don't need to bother this woman. There he is. I mean, I don't know who that is. Summer door closed for winter. Makes sense. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing in it. It could be me. Ugh. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Hi, Sage.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Hey, legitimately, I ironically use the term my vast oceanic soul more than I like to admit because I find the phrase so wonderful. My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal size. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Hi, Mark.
My soul is actually modest. It's normal sized. You cannot fool me. Damn it.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard
True.
through a PA system
Exactly.
by other people.
What should I sing when it comes?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll get a gauge of my soul with that. Or I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy? Get the people go? No. Lamentation sounds good.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one.
I am Pagliacci. How you doing, Sage?
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright, I'll finish this thought. Yeah, so what do we got over here? We got stuff. The menu has been wiped clean. Only word Monday is written on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. Interesting. Fruits. Hello. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Ow. Yoink. I need that. Finish this thought. Alright, I'm gonna talk to maybe the suckiest guy alive. Hi. Hi, you're fine, I guess.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
End up kind of liking that guy. Yeah, it gets to it.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
All right, how socially awkward are we going to be? I'm gonna be... That's the Great School, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot at the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whoever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
All right, okay, either it's, so not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero, or you're being sarcastic. I repeat, the most annoying person possible. This is a wonderful game to just be just the weirdest asshole possible. I'm gonna try and play it a little weird. You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things? I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all this time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
That was basically Agent Cooper, but without the charm. Oh no. Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
He shrugs.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't me.
Okay. Make your laughter rules. Welcome in, Porcelain Ghoul. Your Saturday night. Hello, welcome in. How y'all doing? Welcome. God. Gang, can somebody help me? I'm in my clown outfit. Don't. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome. Were you also playing Disco Elysium? Ads incoming. Fucking can't have shit anymore. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Renee right here, and I hope y'all are well. Also a clown. Listen, it happens at times. Right? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Also play disco. Noise. I'm having a good glass on the floor. No. Look. It's fine. There's no glass on the floor anymore. Ass on the floor. Oh, you want ass on the floor? Is that what you want? You want ass on the floor? Is that what you want? Yeah. Thank you, Roz. Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Renee right here, and I'm gonna give you a little tour before we keep on playing. I just woke up from a bender in the game, so we're pretty early on. My name is Renee right here. I am running this weird overlay in a game engine, and you can do stuff to me and things. Moral Oral? Never heard about that before, but welcome! You're at the Accursed Theater, where I tend to do all my shows. We have a bunch of various places. This is the bar. If you type in chat, you turn into a rat. You can see Fruitsy Collins is here. We got a little band. But what's more importantly is that when we're not here, we can also be up in the VIP bar, which is where people who sub or VIP can join in, and that's where we also have like a little special bar area. But when we're not up here, we're down at the stage where most of the show is going and happening. And you can do stuff with channel points. And, you know, I play video games, I do software development, I do 3D art, and that's me. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're good. The stop motion animated show? Wait, do I have to look at this now? I'll give it a quick look. Ow. Also, ow. Also, ow. Moral Oral. Never heard about that before. Moral Oral. Mandy was there. Huh. I've never seen this, but yeah, no, I see. Wait, this... Wait. Is this like a super Christian show? Holy shit. How satirical is it? It's very dark Adult Swim cartoon. Fuck yes. I mean, it's a perfect visual because it could be either or at this point. It's all satire. Oh god, good. God, I'm kind of curious. Feeling might love it. I think that would probably be true. I'm already a little enamored. And trauma! Yippee! We all love it here. But yeah, welcome in. I might appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, no. You can check the pinned comments for what the situation is. I've played the game a couple times before, but there might be people in chat who haven't played it, so no spoilies. And I'm not gonna quick load, quick save. I'm gonna fail, and it's gonna be great. But yeah, welcome in. Also, hi Reb. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing disco. I don't know if we're just going by the vibe. You might love it. I think that's probably pretty fair. What's my build? Big emotion, big physique, and that's a... No, wait, no. I have intelligence and physique. I just clicked the random button 6 times. And then I gave myself shivers because I really like shivers. So that's what we're looking at. We're hot and stupid. No, we're smart. We're smart and we have brain intelligence and emotional intelligence. So it's good. for the first time, so raid and run. Yeah, listen, have a wonderful time. I can really recommend this game. There's a little bit of nastiness on the development side, but it's still a good game that deserves some love. Emotional, but going insane. Yeah, that seems about right. But yeah, no, I hope you're really enjoying it. You can play this game a lot of times and you can keep seeing new things. When I grab the controller. Yep. I went to bed at 11 p.m. but my body betrayed me and woke up at 5! Better than yesterday. I'm happy to hear about better. Also, I decided that I wanted to play this like casually. I'll catch you too. You know what? I'll give you a follow. I appreciate another Disco Elysium enjoyer. Yeah. I was planning on playing this game for a while. God, I hope the time is frozen right now. I think it's frozen in dialogue. I wanted to play this game for a while, but then due to current events, I find it very important to have a narrative about somebody who's completely crashed upon their belief and have to rebuild themselves. Because that might be an emotion that might be good for somebody. So yeah. I played as an insufferable socialist intellectual conspiracy theorist. Yeah, that is a very valid way of doing it. Yeah. So yeah, so we're playing a game about a guy who needs to figure out who the fuck he is. Stop being our therapist clown man. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright, okay. Drama. His eyes start from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is... Okay. I played about an hour of this. I got bullied. Kaz, I know exactly what happened to you in that case. Kaz! Why didn't that play anything? Why didn't that play an audio? Kaz, I know exactly what happened to you. And listen, you can't be bullied by kids. Gotta get back in there. All right, his eyes start from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something. She just... what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
All right, okay, you know what? Fuck you, man. Stupid son of a bitch. Oh, thank you, autosave. What's this?
Oh, hi, Mark.
The door is bolted. A sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel until 13 o'clock. Okay. And then you. The sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members, store open at 4. That is exactly what happened, yeah. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. No. Okay, I'm gonna wait talking to Kim. Also, if you were there for Blorbo Bash, you will know that Kim Kitsuragi is one of my Blorbos.
Hello, sweetie.
They said hello, sweetie, and then who arrived other than Milky Shake? Oh my God! Ads start in 3 minutes. No, they don't. Hello. Welcome! I'm gonna let this stick on the screen because it says hello, sweetie. Hello, sweetie. Hi, Smilky. How was Rise? Oh God, you went... We just got rid of the clown outfit. We just got rid of the clown. All right, okay. I know what you want. Fine. Just look at the clown dancing. Is this what you want? Is this what you want, chat? Doesn't everybody love Kim? Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You'd never get rid of the clown outfit. All right, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Renee right here, and we're currently being pelted by rats. How is your streams, Milky? Kim is the world's only good cop. Kim is a treasure. Pagliacci sadly throwing it back, you know. But Doctor, I am Fatliacci, throwing it back, busting it down sexual style. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently playing... Got a bug, a stick, and a dream. That's the dream. Yeah, I hope you're all... I hope you all are good. We're playing Disco Elysium. Check the pinned comment for the situation. I played the game before. I know what's happening, but there might be people who've never experienced it before, so don't spoil anything for chat. And yeah, I'm just gonna fail a lot, and it's fine. Don't forget to add Tiggies for the upbeat stream. Yeah, we might have some features that we unlock at some point. If you don't know me, my name is Rennie right here, and we have a special little overlay. I'm gonna give the tour again. We're gonna play the game at some point. We are currently in space on this little floating rock where we have our little theater. Yeah, it's called the Accursed Theater, where all the shows are happening. We're currently playing Disco Elysium. You can see it at the bottom. We have multiple Smilky! Whoop! I got you. If you type in chat, you turn into a rat, just like Smilky. I've grabbed Smilky by the ghoulies. But yeah, we have a bar. We have a band. You know what? I know you like Rochelle, so I'm gonna put you here. You can stick around, Rochelle. If you're subbed or VIP, you have access to the VIP bar, where you can, for example, meet Mandy or Jimmy or the Jungler. But normally we're down here at the VIP hall, where, with the theater hall, oh shit, oh god, where shows are happening, and I'm playing video games. I do 3D art and video game software development stuff. But yeah, welcome in. Ow. Don't forget to remove the rate referral from your URL. Rep, that's not important anymore, actually. They changed it. First of all, thank you, Rep, for keeping an eye out. But raid people count for viewers now. Because, by the way, I'm doing a partner push for the month of November. So that counts now. Oh, what? Yeah, no, it does. It was like a couple of months back. Fuck yeah, dude! Yeah. I don't know why they ever did that, but now it's... The theater has 3 grand pianos. It has so many pianos. It's like stupid. Also, why am I'm kind of... Hey, chat, I'm kind of caked up. Chat, are you seeing the shit? Are you seeing how caked up I am? It's actually disturbing how caked up I am. Listen. I know... What's it called? It's like cauldrophobia. Cauldrophobia when you're scared of clowns. Which means that cauldrophilia would be the other one. Listen, I don't blame you. What if I, yep, there we go. Yeah, that's what you want. You model your own cake. What kind of theater is this? It's an accursed one. It's a, listen, this is a fancy establishment, as you can clearly see from the things happening. I can actually give you a little tour. Partner. Oh, Sage, I already made that one, but thank you. Whoop! Fuck! Yeah, so we have the bar, which is like the entry and comment bar. You can see we have the band over here. We do also have a backstage area. Let me see if I can remember all my... You know what? I'll show the atrium. I don't show the atrium that much, but that's because that's for like chill times. Which it rarely is around here, but it's like it's a little outside area. We got a little rock garden. We got a little pool. Atrium. I'm stupid. No, I just didn't tell you. The clown is scaring me away, but the cake is pulling me back in, as it always will be. Pretty. A little jig in his step. Yeah, no, pep. And then we also have the backstage area, which is over here. Which this is just for me and the employees. Which is where I put on my clown makeup, my clown makeup. Bam. So yeah, welcome in. We're playing Disco Elysium. I think there's Switch integration, but it kept saying connecting, so it might be, borked. Bam. And whoop. There we go. Rad Onsen episode, maybe one day. Maybe one. What's in the trapdoor? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The clay cup? The clay cup. I don't know how I feel about clay cup. Also, I'm snoozing at it a little bit more, but then I'm kind of out. I'm worried about it. Thank you, Dark World. What's in the trapdoor? I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, we're playing the game. We just talked to Lena, the cryptozoologist wife. Wake up! Makeup. You wanted to.
Table.
I don't think you trust in My self-righteous makeup. When you lead the clays upon the clayble. We can't just put CL in front of anything.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
Fair enough. Hello, sweetie. They said to Smilky, who just raided in. Thank you, Smilky.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
Ads are coming. No, I did snooze them, but things. Lena doesn't want to talk to me. Fine. I'll move past you. There we go. What's this? Stuff. A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid. It's spilling out. Oh. Hello. Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I have a hangover that made me forget my whole existence. I think I need them more than he does.
The man does not mind.
Yoink.
You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah, fair.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale.
Fair splash. I forgot that tutorial's actually a thing. Okay, you know what? Hey, sir.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Aw, wake up. This item is stored in the bar. I love Dana voice narration. Yeah, the voice actor for this game is amazing. Where the voice actor is for this is I want them to tell me they're proud of me and talk me to sleep. Wake up? Could you put on a little makeup? Wanted to. Alright, okay. Everybody stay fucking cool. This is Kim Kitsuragi.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Hi! Sorry, I'm blowing it. Hi. Hi.
As you approach,
hi, Mark.
he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Okay. Hold on. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
I need to shake his hand. I read this wrong.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Hi.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
All right. I'm about to invent a name for myself, and this is going to be great. Come on. Conceptualization.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time.
Okay, then.
I love the idea. It's like, he's waiting for my name. And my response is, it is not yet time. He processed the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up
Thank you,
for
Phoenix.
2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
You mean him? Nods towards the cafeteria manager. Yeah, just talk to him. Or no, I have. Well, I did talk to him. Welcome in.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yes.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
I love being an idiot in this game. It is not yet the appointed time to reveal my name to the likes of you. You have to fulfill these tasks of mine to get what you seek. I'm not doing that. Damn it. Always works. Have I secured the initial interviews? I cannot make this. What interviews? Sorry?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Yes, it is not an inter-distinct practice, so that is the reason why I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Yep.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Look, man, yeah, totally. I can't lie to him. Answer me these riddles 3. Riddle me peace, Batman. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Kim sounds so reassuring. A second he sounds like an ASMR channel. Yeah. I think Sage need that one.
Hi, Mark.
Ramen's good point. Continue.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
Oh no.
It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Fuck, he's good.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad?
No need for derogatory terms.
Oh.
They're only doing their job.
Shit. You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes.
But they're just white rectangles.
They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
God, this one's gonna suck. But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Kim, a man possessing infinite patience and somehow also infinite dignity. Yeah, that's a pretty spot on. Right, okay. There's this slight problem. Wait, what were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before.
But
that
no.
you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Thank you.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Right.
After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is...
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest real quick. When I played this the first time, I did not go to the body immediately. So I'm considering doing a please don't make Kim Kitsuragi sad. Run. So we're going to do what Kim says because I don't want to make him mad. I like him.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He
Wow.
drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks at you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. What is gold and orange like a forest fire, but smells like liquor?
Are you kidding me?
No, man, help me out. What's gold and orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you.
Damn it.
You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
I mean, that just means that the name is good.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Thank you, conceptualization.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yeah, stop bullying me, dude.
Yes, of course.
He takes a step back.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Motherfucker's getting owned.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
3.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Alright, then questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Alright, I got this. Kim, check your shit out. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Right.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Hey, just in case, who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Hey, did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Alright, just checking. Why did Sylvie go away, actually?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No. Before I asked you where, now I'm asking you why.
Okay, you got me. She
Yeah,
went
bitch.
away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
I get fucked, idiot. Get absolutely owned.
Thank you.
The lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. I'm not gonna yell mystery solved.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to.
Ugh.
It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it, man. You're right. I probably should have asked. I don't know. I just went for it. I'm assuming Sage is laughing over the I am a feminist. Renee, right here. Not now. I don't know, man. I just went for it. Okay.
What?
That's right. If there's one thing I know about myself, it's that I am a total raging feminist. You heard me. Do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist. I'm not a feminist. I just want to see the look on your face. Jeez. Yeah, no, the dialogue options are very good. I'm just gonna go for a very stern you heard me.
Is that so? Mr. Feminist?
He catches the rest before it leaves his mouth, probably thinking, it's best not to say anything.
You've gained a thought. When
Thank
this
you.
dialogue...
Let's go.
Task complete into Cafeteria Manager. Yay, I got experience. Yoo.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Renee wouldn't open the door for you. He knows you're strong enough to open it for yourself. I know it's a low bar, but this game has some of the best writing in any video game. You've gained a thought, me when Ghost. Aww. I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius.
Thank you.
Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be. Or since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concept of reality. No, dude, I'm just getting my bearings. Actually, I might be. Yeah.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
The lieutenant is dead serious. Hey, why do I need money?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
I heard, do you want to become a homo? Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Count them and give them to him. That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times smaller?
Yes.
But that's horrible.
It is.
He stands silently looking at the coppers on the counter.
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money.
I have this much.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
This game is baffling. Rev, this game is amazing. Okay, you know what? Currently, Gart is being an asshole. Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, he let me actually grab the money. That's worse.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's Cop 4, I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real.
Okay.
Then there's the window you annihilated.
Excuse me?
The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Yeah, but that's like only 100.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar.
Shit.
You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more,
Is he
but
getting
we'll round it
smaller
down to
now?
30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
Shit. Hi, Dizzy. Okay, what happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
He shrugs.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
The man wants to say something, then thinks better of it. Okay, so very importantly, we can become the inexplicable... We can become part of the inexplicable feminist agenda. Temporary research bonus plus 2 authority against men. Research time 4 hours. Here's the problem. Something stirs in you. Something interdisciplinary. Is it a newly formed reaction to the tyrannical gender roles around you? Or something you've always had? One thing is for sure. You're not a mild feminist. Oh no. These are incendiary thoughts aimed at undermining the very pillars of society. Could you fashion them into some sort of weapon? Perhaps. A first strike weapon to decapitate the XY chromosome hegemony. We're gonna start thinking about this. I need to sing karaoke. I need to report my badge missing. I need to inspect the victim body. Call and pay for damages. Shave a tampon into a shiv. Holy shit.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I really don't remember, dude.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number of a building? Or I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo Cup. I am going to turn this into a poll. I know what the answer is going to be, but I'm going to give you the option, if I'm allowed, by... There it is. Thank you, UI. Boop. End poll. Delete poll. Everything is broken. Hobo Cup. Let's go Hobo Cup. Okay, fine, we're Hobo Cupping. I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo Cup. You want it to be our fault. There's no fault here.
Maybe
this is just ways of playing the game.
A cop has its advantages.
Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages. We have a new thought. Hobo Cup. A cop and a hobo. A hobo cop. Upsides. Can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with lurch gusto. Hobo Cup doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again hear, you're a drunk. Why did you ever come here? Hurry, go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides? Are there any? I mean, seriously, give it the one. Come on. I just wanted it in writing, yeah. I'm smiling, this is great, yep. We're gonna internalize this one too. We shall become Hobo Cup. I do really want to talk to Lena though. Wait. Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
The elderly woman turns to you with a smile. Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Shit.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back, but that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Why won't you love me, Lena? Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, riding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Turns head toward Kim. Hey, Kim, we can use another partner, right?
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know, but there are also side mystery, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2, and mine barely works.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
I will burn down the city for you, Lena.
Perhaps another time.
Shit. I'm not doing this one. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria? It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
See, I have no idea.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
She flashes you a worried look. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's spring of 51. I did read that. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s? I don't even know how old I am. Spring 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
Yes.
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
I have acquired... Wait, I can't see it. Damn it. Okay, fine.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Man, some kind of democracy, maybe? I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. Or we're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Ugh, everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. No, I'm a feminist. Cop. We're living under a cop regime. No. Because then I wouldn't be here. I'm going to say... I like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Shit.
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how come they're cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well.
Shit.
There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Proletariat. Thank you, Apple.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So, how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant
hi,
buries
Mark.
his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Lena is the best character at all times. I only want good things to happen to her. I agree, Ella. What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I am a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me?
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Thank you, Lena. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
God, you know what you are, Kim, and I love you for that.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I'm going to do this because Dizzy asked. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
What is a paycheck? I haven't seen any paycheck. You know what? Shit. There is a high chance I might get this. All right, okay. Let's...
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Just a single tear coming down. It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I am at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
She unfastens a gold commemorative pin from her left jacket pocket and drops it in your palm.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
I don't want to be here anymore. I promise I'll buy it back for you once I have more money.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
Yeah, I've got to get going now. Bye.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Duh, she gives you a small wave. I need to leave this. Dizzy, you made me hate myself. Also, get a reality lowdown and return Lena's pen. Our thing would do be to return her bud bag and return it to her once you have the money. So I have to sell it and buy it back. Great. But I did get this very cool pen. It has a green monkey on it. Oh god. Alright. Hey, I don't think I've ever gotten that pin. I can't believe you actually did that. What the heck is wrong with you? Alright, okay, Kim said do body first, so we're gonna do body first. Are you ready to meet a wonderful human being? Oh, wait. What is this? Where are you? Yoink. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. I'm gonna wait with that because we have a cool little friend that we gotta talk to. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. And the kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. The ladder is for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Good to know. Alright. We'll show this then.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Shut up, Kunas! Yeah, I'm gonna yarf. Vomit warning.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Nope. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the boy. Here comes the boy. These shits made me quit my job. Reptile brain. I love reptile brain.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
That wasn't pleasant with headphones. I would assume so, yeah. It sucked for me too. God.
It's okay.
Bleh.
Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks. Wipe your mouth.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
Oh. Where do we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
He points at the greenhouse.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
God, he's so smart.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the...
Yeah. Fine. Sub. I'm gonna talk to Kuno.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12. Hi, Korhog.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
yells the other kid behind the fence. Hey kid, a word. Police business? Or a moment of your time, please?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous, you should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Just what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Right.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
The 12-year-old is on drugs. Kuno's when I stopped playing the game. Kuno was too much for me to handle. Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kuno's not a gardener? Kim, what should we do? Yeah, no, the kids suck.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Okay.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Look, I have questions for you.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
You kids, the body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
I think I've said it. Okay, let me actually double check here because I'm pretty sure I said it so that it is going to give us some very good sounds to make sure that we don't listen to the very bad words. I think it's gonna blur them out because I do have a streamer mode on, which I think is music and also those words. So yeah, let's hope that it gets boobled out. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Kim, help me up here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Okay, that one... Okay, sure.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking...
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Alright, where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
I want to slap him. Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck
Cyberpunk reference.
Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Hi, Mark.
Also, hi, Max. Kuno needs slapping. Yep.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I mean, I'm gonna try my best to not out this kid. I don't know why. But it's gonna be fine. I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Popo phone, yes. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Okay.
Get lost,
See, it got blurred out. Yeah, no. See, we're good. You could probably figure out what the kid called me, but you know. I gotta ask, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
So you refer to yourself in the third person.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
This kid is stupid as shit.
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing, which is very apt, the thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
These kids are assholes. But her I despise the most.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in air, Kuno! Somebody, please!
It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Marnay.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
All right, okay. Chat, I'm about to beat a child. Or maybe not.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
The disoriented 12-year-old on drugs is trying to get his bearings. All right, everybody calm down.
We need a moment of celebration.
I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
No, Kim, let me cook. Kim, let me cook.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is.
Juno is
Just get
currently
back
at
to questioning the
91%
kid.
in his goal to get HRT. Go to https://ko-fi.com/JunoMoons.
Kim, have you been paying attention? Kaz, I'm happy you get some sort of satisfaction from it, but it's fine. Don't hit children. I don't feel like I need to stress this, but don't hit children ever.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something happened. The punch made him calmer.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Hey, chat, his dad beats him. Are you happy? I knew this all along. Oh, yeah, oh. Yeah, oh. Yeah, oh. It's only okay to hit this kid because he's made of pixel. No, I'm still sad. He declares with pride. I feel bad now. Yeah, good. You should. Don't hit kids, ever.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
For me, never playing this game, everything I've learned about this through osmosis. Yeah, distracts. Yeah, listen, yeah, don't. Just don't. I'm gonna wait. We can help the kid. All right, listen. We're gonna bring this back. I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Okay, I don't really
You're
have anything.
testing Kuno's Get
No.
lost.
Okay, you know what? 42. Dizzy, you can give me a 98% chance and I'm still gonna be sweating.
He's on a raw crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Kuno, listen, I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for grown-ups.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass.
Damn it.
Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
Damn it. Damn it, now he's on top.
You okay, Kuno?
The Kun has her confused.
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
I kind of like Kuno now. See? About the crime scene, you kids often play in this yard?
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
He fills his lung with the rancid air. His eyes gets a little watery. Huh. You mean the young woman by the whirling rack? That gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her.
Fair enough.
What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
I should ask her about that.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
The ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So okay, so you would say that the ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Damn it. Damn it. Punch him again. No, Dizzy, we're not punching the child. Listen, Kuno just needs somebody to give him a little bit of love so he can work shit out, you know?
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Okay, fine. I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm not gonna tell him that I threw the ub. I'm off. Bye.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I think Dizzy wants Renee to do everything to disappoint Kim because Dizzy would never disappoint Kim themselves. Damn, fucking red. I can't be mean. Inspect the victim's body. I need ammonia. And then ask the gardener. Good. We're not punching a child. Listen, don't punch children. Alright. First of all, a heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Good to know. Listen, we're still on body duty. I'm gonna deal with the car a bit. The street sign says, fuck the police. Okay. Pigs go home, the street name is illegible. Okay, fair enough.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
The young woman looks up at you. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
Okay, fair. I have some question for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Yes! She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so.
She points to her wheelbarrow, surprised at the question.
Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
She smiles shyly. Ma'am, that's wit.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
What okay, wait. Disingenuous grandma. What nutrients?
Nitrogen and sulfur mostly. And whatever factories and aerostatics exhale too, I guess.
I'm going to use the power of math.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
The traffic jam?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Are you by any chance keeping an eye on us? Don't use the power of math. Dizzy, this is the game where you take drug and punches children, okay? It's fine. Are you by any chance keeping an eye on us?
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
She looks towards the yard and her expression clears.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
That's not important right now.
It is, because he sent you to harass me. He's playing you.
Oh, shit.
He hates the police, okay? A lot of people do around here.
No, I'm pretty sure I just beat the sense into the child.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
The lieutenant intervenes, looking at her intently.
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
We need... Wait, by the way, what is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street side says fuck the police.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other side? Pigs go home? Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
Oh.
Even if she didn't write it, she should clean it.
You could clean it up if you get a chance. Be a citizen. Be a winner. I feel like this is like sitting up, like reverse on a chair moment. Okay, it's all right. I'm just asking.
Okay.
We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up?
Man goes to doctor.
Okay.
Says he's
What do you
depressed. Doctor says, yay, it's tough out there. I saw the clown Payachi punch a kid. Man bursts into laughter. Says, but doctor, I am Payachi.
Payachi. Thanks, that's all for now.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow glove.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. Yes. I have another pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Let's fucking go. Yep. No. Yeah! Yeah! Payachi. Come on, kids. Let's rap. You want to know who my favorite gangster is? Jesus. How's this doing? Inspector Victor's body. Do I need to use... Remind me, do I need to use the ammonia? Thin glass tube wrapped in cotton meeting. Okay, I think I can just go up and talk. Okay. Now we're styling. Yeah. We're also still thinking about being a feminist and a hobo. Just putting that out there. Hey, cool. No, wait. You know what? I'm gonna do cool detective shit, and then I'm gonna talk to Kuno. Kuno, could you stop throwing rocks at him? So much railroading.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time,
warning, warning, warning sounds. There it is.
Cheeks are wet with tears.
There we go. All right, buddy. Pat, pat. Yeah, I know, that wasn't great. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back, rhythmically.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
Pat your back again.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a pause.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Or can we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Can we do something else? I just took a bite of my sandwich when you hurled, and then you took a second bite? What are you trying to say here, Emmy?
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that...
He withdraws his hand from your back and looks you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
But I don't want to get my shit together.
Then the world will turn away from you and leave you behind.
But my shit is already together.
No, it's not, officer.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
you have acquired
go to
a
your
singular
thought
thought.
and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Fine. Okay. Fine. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes, do something similar with the two hemispheres off your brain, talk to people, maybe that'll help. We're going to volumetrically compress our whole shit. Most realistic depiction of encountering a corpse I've seen in a game. They stink. Yeah, they stinky. Kim is too good too. Kim is extremely good, and we should all be more like Kim. Right, okay. Well, I can still call and say that my badge is gone. Clench your brain like butt cheeks. Alright, listen, we can pull this together.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Make that brain clap. Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Thanks, Max. Got some good jiggle in there. Kim's one fault is this parking job. Yeah, no, the parking is not great. I'm gonna take the red tip pry bars.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take the rubber handle chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
And hand crank flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Push in the pull-out toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Run your fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Fine. All right, pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come on in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was friendlier with the lieutenant. Could you connect me to the 34th Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Yeah, Linville Brown is doing amazing work in this. Just buttery. I can listen to you for a full playthrough.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I know this one. I've seen it in movies. 10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Okay.
Is it him? What does he want?
A dry voice asks in the background.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is communication officer.
Can't find my
Video, sir.
Vargrebe X6 Cree.
Can't find my badge. No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
Huh?
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience.
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Shit.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Shut up, Encyclopedia.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ha ha, officer has lost his badge. Ha ha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Thank you, Jules.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Wittmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
I can hear him, Jules.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Wittmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Thank you.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
I love this way of informing the player about the world. You are an alcoholic and forget things constantly. Yeah.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
No, dude, I didn't find
anything. Sorry, it's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear laughter in the background. This car's cool as hell. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love this car. Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the bag is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
The room roars with laughter.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun!
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Yeah, the operator just relaying everyone's dialogue is perfect.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I have the 58% chance. Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Check the shit out.
Even
Boom,
before you
failure.
get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
The game does a great job by dropping you into a complicated world that you know nothing about, teach you both. And yeah, no, this is very, very well written.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his fun. Just the gun will do.
He laughs.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Can you tell Satellite Officer McLean to go fuck himself?
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Describe the plasma gun. I mean, my own brain is saying it. Apparently there's a novel in the same setting I'm really interested in. Ooh. I did not know that. Okay, for starters, it's massive, got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too. Whispering
Lost
to
my
Lieutenant
bug,
Kim, what are
lost
you...
it. Where is thine pussy, I ask. It's snowing on Mount Fuji.
I feel like, Sage, you might have just been focusing in on that, like, I lost my badge for, like, this whole time, which I do adore you for. Okay, do I go for describing a plasma gun? Do I ask him... do I just say 3? Which is, it's a gun, what can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon, you know how they are, bang bang. Or, look, I don't have it all right, I don't have my gun. What are we going for? 1, 2, 3, or 4? What are we feeling like? 3 bang bang? 3 bang bang? We got one for 3 bang bang. Always 3. Stop knowing me so well. Okay, listen. It's a gun. What can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang bang.
He says it's just a regular gun.
Sounds like he's being deliberately vague.
Detective Mullen has done it again. Where's my gun?
The speaker crudely mimics your voice.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
The man succumbs to laughter again.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Thank you, Jules, for keeping it, like, classy around here.
Ask him.
Okay.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost my wiener too. Just lay it off, okay? I left it at his mama after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that. No, that's... Listen, we want to stay classy here. Yes, I lost my wiener too. Just lay it off, okay?
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off? Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
Get delayed!
Satellite officer.
I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Grumble, grumble.
Oh, God,
The man is fighting back tears.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Oh my god, that happened like 3 days in a row for the last 3. Okay, fair enough.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Thank you. It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Damn it.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Shit. Thank you, Ali.
Vicmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings.
Suggestion not now.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
God, it's so pathetic. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come get me. Okay, I hear you. No funds.
Anything else, sir?
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What is there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me, name, rank, date, and birth?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
Sean Wigmer, this is not about you.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
Perfectly normal.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Thank you, Mac.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir?
Over.
Hey, okay, this is turning into besties time. Hey, have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Damn it.
Sir, satellite officer.
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Let's wrap it up.
Understood, sir. Over.
10-10, over.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
The stat against with a loud click, then everything is silent in the cabin.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
She is startled. Sean Wigmer turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Very classy, Mac.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There is a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I'm not a lost man!
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I do need to connect me to a civilian. Sylvie, she may have reported a murder. I love that they are... The precinct is still on his back, which I do really appreciate. They do rip his ass apart, but they're also like, let's just give him a couple of days to kind of figure this shit out. It's fine. Just,
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Guard give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Thank you, Alice. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
It's fine.
Just wait. Relax.
Okay. Thank you, Volition.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello. This is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work, or... Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling and Rags. Ugh, no.
Oh, right.
She recognizes your voice and almost immediately... Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Huh.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, lower your microphone. Is she speaking the truth? The Union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority, then. That was not for you, Sylvie. That was for Kim. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? Ugh. Or, I see, maybe there's something else you can tell me about. I don't
know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
No, sorry. My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no. I haven't, sorry.
Alright. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
She sounds beyond exacerbated. Ugh. Wait, I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
She stopped hesitantly, not sure if she should continue. And what did I do? This goes back to... The first thing you said was, should I know about the X something? And you said yes, so I'm going to ask all the questions.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Okay, drama, calm down, okay? Off of what?
When you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Yeah, that's fair. People don't really like that.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Shut up, rhetoric.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Fair enough. Yeah, but okay, but what happened to my gun? No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead,
All
saying
I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
I might have pawned it. No sense of humor, I swear. I'm starting to sense. Well, okay. You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Oh. Did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out? Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
I do have very high empathy, and I am also part of the inexplicable feminist agenda, so check out while I fumble this role.
Yes,
Boom.
You have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
The skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
I do fucking hate that bird, though.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Okay, I know which one you're gonna pick. I'm just gonna give you the 4 options. This sounds like me, alright. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch bird got what was coming to her, or why do I always end up screwing everything up? God, having played this game, this hurts. Okay, what are we looking at here? We have 1 for 1. Jacob Andrews' Big Dorgas is going for 3. Dizzy for 3. Meister on 3. Ale and Amaryllis on 4. 3, moving on.
Okay, officer.
Her voice is withdrawing as if she's moving away from the speaker.
Crackling static. More static, and yes, more of that sweet static. The violence of your words is obviously scaring her.
All my ones set up to 3. She doesn't deserve this, but it's too funny not to say bitch bird. And that's kind of what I was aiming for. So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on. I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry. Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room.
Ugh.
Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Mm-hmm. Chad, I need to make this clear. I need to apologize to this woman. This is my main motive right now. I need to say sorry.
And then you scream something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fired yourself, but you can't even do that.
No apologies. No. I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet.
Mm-hmm.
The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm going to pick one, but I'm just going to read them all aloud. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst having wench I've ever seen. Or, girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? And, I don't even know what to say. I am truly sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing besides the oh? I'm looking for a song.
Oh, all sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify one particular song.
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Okay, her voice carries a tone of disappointment. All right, listen, I'm trying my best over here.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Disco Elysium? Bakamita. Oh, I'm not gonna pick 3. Thank you for talking to me.
A sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
Her voice disappears into the void.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. That was good. We became literally the worst people ever. Also, thought complete! It took me 30 minutes, but I have finished one thought.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
I think I like this game. It's like D&D on acid. I recommend watching the documentary behind some of the situations of making the game before deciding whether or not you want to buy it. But I do really love the writing and the art, but there was a lot of shit that happened, and some of it was pretty bad. All endurance white chicks unlock learning cap for endurance rates of 4. Well, boy, let me see if I can find it. It is an interesting watch. It's a combination of the lead creative directors being creating a very toxic environment, and then the corporate backing side kind of also fucking everything. So it was just kind of bad on all sides, honestly. It's by People Make Games. It's about 2.5 hours, but it's quite interesting. Whoop. Lot of shit happened. Yep, lot of shit happened. That sucks. Yeah, listen, it's good to stay aware about what happens. Yeah. Right, okay. All endurance white checks unlocked and learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Good. Neat. And who made the call reporting the crime? Don't know that yet. Might take some time. Pay for damages. Yeah. Track down your badge. Track down my gun. And this is also a nice thing. Now that I've had this unlock, all the failed checks I had before, I can do them again now. But I don't have a map. Christmas cover song. Have fun with that. Hey, by the way, Kim. Okay, I thought I could do another thing. All right. Also, I have a thing I can level up. I'll wait with this. I'll use them to kind of cheat a couple of rolls later on. Yep. Do I have anything else? I have tools. Tools. Can I? Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go fuck shit up. Whee! I am the law. I am the law. Where were you on the 17th?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I have +6 now because my shit is compressed. Check the shit out.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Alright, step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
I will also say now, after this body, I'm probably going to take a 15-minute break to have a little bit of a quick food. Oh yeah. Here's the big one. Okay, bottom up, inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
Exactly, Dizzy.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
He nods towards Kuno. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there is no rest of the armor.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around? Diamond armor. Minecraft!
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red-haired thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
What if they told him to strip before... no. What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
The material... I'm just gonna ignore them. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly pay is 5,500 real?
Not too much, yes.
It's enough. Pathetic, I need to hustle more and hate less. Or sounds puny, no wonder I can't pay my hostel bill. I mean, I can't pay my hostel bill because I spend all the money on drinking. But I don't want to call myself a hustler. Sounds puny.
It's a sorry situation, I agree.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Yes.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
Shit. These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your fingers over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice.
I love the 1, 2, 3 of the armor description is so cool, which is true. Privar, you will play soon enough. Settle down. What was that? Nothing. And lignum balls.
The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Point to it. Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ball point of his pen on his tongue. E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Let's call your station, Kim. Also, I just wanted to say, I've played this game twice, and I've already experienced 2 things I've never seen before. So the game's pretty good. Pull the boots off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yeah, grab the boot onto your arm.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
The lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
What?
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a home. Do what? I'm gonna pull his head off, right?
Yes, that's what I say.
Oh.
You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Fine.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. This is an advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weaknesses. Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot. Or you said they're expensive. I thought I could pawn them and earn some lucre. Or I'm sorry, I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try. These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants.
You do understand the boots are steeped in cadaverine odor.
So are my pants.
You have a point there, detective. You have a point. But
the lieutenant taps on the boot.
There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan, accept or steal a dead man's boot, but that would be dishonorable! Refuse for honor. We're going with the make Kim route. Make Kim not mad at us route. So I'm going to say no. I'm not going to steal a dead man's boots.
All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Wait, there are honor points?
Of course there aren't. Don't be naive.
Damn it.
You still feel as though there might be some honor points. And if there are, you've surely earned one.
What is going to happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how, I know. But this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo. I'm just taking in so much about this game. I have little funnies to give, but I'm having a great time. Listen, if you're having a great time, that is all I can ask for. That is way more than I can ask for. You just have a great time.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
I knew this was going to be the people who are hanging around in chat is probably not going to say a lot kind of streams. So I am completely fine. Do not worry. Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so. Then again, what do I know? I don't even know what an air... No. Listen, Tap's head. Brain big.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it, or they sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring, or how did they even get him up there? We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah, or no, they might have forgotten to brief me, or my past has undergone total annihilation, nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing. I'm going for 3 on this one. What if I tell you my brain knows more than I do? Yeah.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Right, okay. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Someone that's trying to be funny, I can assure that sometimes it's best not to say anything. True. How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points at the buckle, tying the belt to the branch above. Did they climb up using the kid's ladder? Points at one of the side of the tree.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
He's making a pulling motion.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Back off and look at the corpse.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Inspector Tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
I'm gonna let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then...
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cool wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Full machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
I'm loving this weird tech moment writing so much. Yeah. Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He hands you a piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
This man enjoyed the moment of death.
Why do you think so?
For supernatural reasons.
There are no supernatural reasons.
The lieutenant says, marking something in his notebook. Tell me, Who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Now we're talking. Now it's getting good. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Okay, who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Okay, I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Cobo.
This is Mikey Goodman's voice. The one in the band? Yeah, I would imagine that would be wonderful for a singing voice. Also, go ahead, Kobo. What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you?
It's the power of your...
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling from his lips.
Imagination.
Imagination!
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much, though?
Because you're a copperoonie.
Pepperoni.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me... And I need you to be very understanding of what I'm saying right now. Give me a comical amount of questions. I want them. Boop. Yeah, boop.
Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Yeah, I mean, Rooney's obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
No. No, it can't be Harry. I refuse.
Good for you.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Interesting. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Huh. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have, or because he told me to, not toward Kim's, or maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Yeah, I think 3. The clown lips on the corpse appears to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Oh, Jacob Andrews, that is totally what is happening. I hate you, you stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Damn it.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure got out of that one. Coppellini.
Damn it. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I mean, I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner races.
What are you, racist now too?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
Alright, okay. So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What's autoerotic asphyxiation?
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
Damn it.
Let's go with a simpler question.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Fine, enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Holy shit, visual calculus, you're my best friend.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Ad break ends in 2 minutes. Sage, will you send me the song so I can prep that for when ads are over? Wait a minute, Sage might be in ads. There you go. La 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 la. Also, hi everybody. Are you enjoying the game so far? Thank you, Sage. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Da 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 da. What we're doing. La 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 la. Oh, I see. I think I've seen this one before. It's good. It's been in my recommend. Me. Hi, cat. Hi, apple. Oh, we're great. This is making my brain spin. I mean, taking into consideration all the shit that happened in the making of this game, it's very good. It's very good. Potent. We beat a child. Yeah, the writing and the art is very good. It's been really sad to listen along to while practicing piano. If I could get the narrator, I forget the name, and I keep mixing up with Alphonse from I Am Your Beast. I just want to listen to them, please. I don't ask for much, just somebody who wants to speak into my ear hole. But yeah. Relax your eyes. We're learning stuff. I'm already in this game is wild. Yep. That's a pretty good interpretation. Alright, relax your eyes.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
All right.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
You know what, Kim? I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
We made Kim laugh. Well, the closest thing we can to making Kim laugh.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Thank you, conceptualization.
Totally dead.
The world is no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. No, better not say that. Too heavy. Totally. This poster's not coming back. Dead, dead. What is dead anyway? Totally dead. Totally.
Absolutely.
Something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
That is impressive, Kim.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Okay, fair enough. Back off and catch your breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Do I have something I need to know?
Of course. You had come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dream.
Alright. How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back and have another look first.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Oh, yep. Preliminary examination is done. Let's get him down from there.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Fine.
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Can the boys from processing take care of this?
No.
Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
The lieutenant remains unaffected.
With a buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
There, the buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
I'm gonna let Kim choose, because then if it fucks up, it's not my problem.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Yeah!
He drops the paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's Stess position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
It's alright, Kim.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Alright, what now? What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor? No. Can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
Dickhead and finish? Nice. He pauses, then shrugs and proceeds to load the pistolet.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
A pea shines in his outstretched hand.
They only have one gun!
Shut up, Kunoes!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Kuno, calm down.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the weight first. Also, Kunoes, calm down.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
None of them are nice, yeah. Also, I did get a thought. What did I learn? I've become a feminist! Hell yeah. Okay, we'll proceed that afterwards.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it because I've already been bad enough, but there is, say, shut up, challenging pull the trigger 8%, close your left eye first, point the gun at the Kunoes, or give the gun back to the lieutenant. I'm gonna close my left eyes.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically as you wait. Your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Hey, Dizzy, should I point a gun at a child? Dizzy, do you feel like I should point a gun at... Okay, well... Dizzy, nobody can see the screen now. Dizzy, I feel like you might have some opinions about pointing a gun at a child. Kim won't like it.
Is he getting smaller?
Dizzy has an agenda. Hi, Kursik. By the way, I'm gonna point a gun at a child.
Do it! Set me free!
Oh, hi, Mark.
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your shoulder.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Please. Just once.
Do it!
No. No. No, I am not making Kim sad. You're not... No, I will point a gun at a child. I will not try to roll to actually pull the trigger. Swear at her. Okay, so we're being a coward now.
Put it right here, Mulka. Right here.
Hesitated for a moment. Even lower. Alright.
Intense shit, Copper.
Thank you, Kuno. Kuno gets it.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
Damn it! We went from 28% to fucking 17. Damn it. Alright. Hey chat, check this shit out. Ba-boom. Fuck. Oops. Might have hit the body.
Erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
I think I figured out what Dizzy's whole plan with this full-on playthrough is. Just absolute turning on a dime.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulka.
I just took a hit to morale.
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you are. Please don't cry.
There is something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing. I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. Start crying. You're sensitive and give the gun back to Kim. What now? Dizzy never told you to do that. I'm not gonna let the kid get to me, but I am a little sad about this. But I don't want to look... Also, how bad is it? Can I, like, point at him? Oh. Yeah, I fucked him up real good. Take that. Please pick 3. Fine.
It feels dry. Nothing comes out of you as you stretch and bend your face into a crying shape. You're too furious to cry, apparently.
Try harder. Try really hard to cry.
The lieutenant watches you jerk some tears. Your shoulders shaking and your eyes dry. The gun begins to slip from your fingers.
You want to know what the fucked up thing this is? For both of these, I've clicked the answer before I saw the like, I'll give some if you pick it. I love begging Dizzy. It's funny. Draco, hello.
You malota. I can't even cry.
No.
The lieutenant gently picks his gun from your hand and holsters it.
Shit, I took 2 hits to morale with that
We
one.
still need to get him down somehow.
His tone is growing tired now. The stench makes him turn away from the corpse. But how?
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
But won't it be dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
Okay, Kuno S, calm down. Who's Everett Clare?
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
I don't want to owe him shit.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Thank you. How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path.
Yeah, get your ass, Dizzy.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Let's get to it then. Also,
inexplicable feminist agenda. There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
So I do get... Ah! Juno! I heard there's moving through! Ah! Juno! Oh no, I showed up too late for the remixes. Hi! Hi, Ghost! Hi, Cammy! Hi, God! Juno! Juno! How's that there doodle-a-thon going? I hope the doodle-a-thon going great. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name is HUBWUHUH. Renee right here. Hello. I'm a goblin. Catherine. Yum, 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 yum. Last time I heard you were at 91%, which is absolutely poggies. I'm seeing a lot of boy juices. Did we get it? Did we get it? Is Juno gonna get that bro shake? What's happening? What happened? Did you cry? I tried to cry, currently. We're playing Disco Elysium, and I tried to cry, but I failed at that, so... Yeah. 9% away from boy juice. Oh, so close to boy juice. Oh. Yippee! Well, I hope it went very well. If you want to show the doodles, I'm assuming you're working on doodles. Yep. And if you want to share them, that would be wonderful. I would love to see. Yeah. We're currently playing Disco Elysium. I've just unlocked the fact that I used to be a feminist. And we are trying to figure out the mystery of what's happening here. Thought complete. Thought complete. Singular thought complete. Yeah. Apparently I would have to quit drugs to get here. That's pretty poggies. I think Sage is trying to support you, Juno, which is very kind of Sage. I also promised that I would go on lunch break as soon as as soon as I had been done with the figuring out the corpse thing. But I don't know. Raiders coming in. Want to say hi? Hello. RFA, Revachol something something. It's the police force, if I remember correctly. Could evolve into RFA. Well, maybe it's not that actually. Wait. Radical? Wait. Inexplicable feminist agenda will turn into radical feminist agenda. Hi, Mulderum. Yeah, no upbeats. It's over. It's over. You can add points for getting the upbeats. Revachol Citizens Militia. Yeah, but this is RFA, not RCM. Which I think is radical feminist agenda. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and for those of you who don't know, my name is Renee right here. I have made my stream overlay in Unity, and it's a game engine, and it's a world. If you type in chat, you turn into a rat, just like Muldrum here, who typed in chat and turned to a rat. Boop. Jacob Andrews is a Dorcas right here. Yeah. We're playing Disco Elysium, and y'all good. Squeak, 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 and a little toot. And a little toot. Yep. Radical communist hobo, let's go. I don't think we're communists yet. We're a feminist hobo cop at this point. Good, I'm still flipped over the couch. Good. I'm glad. And we're very close to hobo cop, which is also amazing. Let's see. Let me have a quick look at what we learned here. There's the interact, which can take some time. And then where's the rest of your armor? Run the number of the victim's armor. We could do that. Feminist hobo cop is an anime I would watch. Yeah. And also talk to Kim. Victims to 2. Getting the body down. A feminist hobo cop with a hangover. That, yes. Yeah, no, that's very fair. And I have 2 skill points. That's nice. Which means if I bungle some of my checks, I can potentially save my own ass. Ain't that right, Horatio?
Fuck you, you.
I can fly, fuck you. There we go. I can see Smilgy Shakes down in the bottom there. I God, it's almost 9 and I haven't had dinner yet. This is bad. You know what, Raiders, thank you for joining in. I will be playing a little bit of music while we look at Juno's wonderful art. Whoa! Is this Sage? What's happening here? I see the text. I see the text. Let me do this. Let me do whoop, and then we'll do the whoop, and then add a little bit of a whoop, boop. And I will take a little bit of food, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
A bitch can fly.
Hello. I decided that the soup I had would be best enjoyed cold. And it was wonderful, very refreshing. So I wanted to join you for the rest of my break. I'm spending my break with you before I play the video game. Hi, welcome in everybody. We're really, listen, we've already punched a child. The evening can get better. Also, Kevin, hello, welcome in. Happy oop, yeah. What kind of oop? It was a Mediterranean style fish oop. Yes, I made fish oop. So basically it was onion, garlic, carrot, and peppers. And then that got a little time to soften up. And then tomato and white wine and a little bit of stock and fish. And then sage. I used the special paprika. I used the special paprika for this one, and it was very good. It was very good. No gazpacho? No, it's too late in the year for gazpacho. But you know what it's perfect time for? This time of year, make ratatouille. Make ratatouille at this time of year because it's a perfect autumn dish. So yeah, go get some zucchinis, some aubergines, get some bell peppers, get some tomatoes. Go make some ratatouille. Is it weird that something I love about the community is that there's multiple people good at cooking folks in it? No, I mean it's a thing you like to do and then like to talk about. Ratatouille. What if, okay, so I'm currently pushing for partner, and the first stretch goal, which is a week of 75 average viewers, would unlock a cooking stream. Would it be too silly? I know the answer, but would it be too silly to make a ratatouille? Basically, get the big chef hat, and then make ratatouille? Ratatouille is real good. Do it. Listen, I can't do it. I need to do it with the help of you, chat. Because for the month of November, I am doing a partner push. And the only thing I need is your eyeballs. Boop. You better have a fucking rat under that hat. Or else, shakes fist. I mean, the thing is, the ratatouille that they make in Ratatouille is not ratatouille. It's a variant dish. So I would probably try and make that instead. Because the way I make ratatouille is with big, chunky pieces of vegetables. And they do like thinly sliced tomato stuff, so, you know. Spamalami, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. I guess I'm back. Turn this one off. First, Sage needs my eyeball, now you need my... Sage needs my teeth, now you need my eyeballs. What's next? What about your heart? Let us be the rat under your hat. I mean, I can get a little plushie of a rat and just strap it to my head. Plastic rustic way versus the fancy thin one. I mean, the fancy thin one has a different name. I just never remember it. Need someone off camera giving advice to be Remy? That's fair. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm currently lying down, and we did maybe punch a child, and I did throw up twice, but that's just basic Disco Elysium gameplay. If I knew you in person, I would make you a plush rat to wear. That's how on board I am for the idea, but as a person that just knows you online, cheer very hard for that idea. Hey, Ala, it wouldn't be the first plush I have received. So, I feel like we can be open to that idea. But, you know, IKEA rats might also be a better solution. Are we talking about Lowy, the big cutie? I hear a lot of bitching and not enough teeth giving. The thing is, I still want to play this game, and I know this can be a very long game. So I might want to continue. IKEA rep. Okay, you know what? Actually, this is more important. Also, hi, Leah. Whoa! Yo! Oh! Whoa. Wait, no, wait. No, wait, no, this fucking rules. Am I showing my address? No. Am I showing my address? No, doesn't seem like. Okay. Yo! This guy is making me goosey. I could get a couple of these. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna add that on top of it. When we unlock the cooking stream, I'm going to get how many rats? Should I? How many rats? How many rats? I feel like 3. 3 is fine. And we make ratatouille defensive way. Wait, I also need a chef hat. Chef hat. Why? Literally why? The teeth are very good on the previous picture. But yeah, I feel like something like this. Ooh. 5 would be great. What if... Whoa, yeah. 70 rats. A little rat singing trio. Oh, that's good. Yeah, now we're talking. You know what? Let's make that the full. Let's make that the full idea. Let's make that the full idea. Can you enable remote access so I can reset your passwords? I would prefer if you didn't, honestly. But that's just me and my opinions. All right. So back to video game. If you can disable two-factor, that would also help to fix your computer. Yeah, I think I'm good. That's a good chef hat. Yes. Make raw ramens. What a big and girthy hat, better for filling with rats. That felt gross to say. Thank you. Boop. Alright. So last time I checked, there's a corpse. Okay, let me just have a look. What the... Getting body down, that's not gonna happen. Add 70 IKEA rats to throne, it's what the people want. I mean... the victim's tattoos... I should probably look at that thing. Ask him to tell you about the case. You know what? Let's get... you know... Wait, what does it say? What did it say? It said... Police officers get briefed about the cases they're given. Sometimes they forget the briefing, though, and need to be briefed again. Click on Kim and ask him about the case. Hey, Kim. Kim, I forgot about the case. Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Him want uppies. Whomst want uppies. Darkbolt, where is this from? Where did you get this image from? This is very good. Google? Thank you, Google. Yeah. Oh, Korok, are we thinking about corduroy? Are we thinking about corduroy again? Yeah. Always thinking about corduroy, Chief. I love it. I love a little guy. What do I want to know? Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
He opens his note. Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Why do I get to have horizontal and vertical taps? Because I'm that good, dog. I'm that good.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Are you telling me that Juno Moons is gonna get the boy Jews? Or the HRT treatment? Fuck yeah. Everybody clap for Juno. I'm going shout out for Juno. Juno got the support that Juno needed, and that's so fucking huge. Boy Jews. Hell yes. I'm happy for Juno. Why hide themselves? They didn't identify themselves anyway. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, and the RCM is...
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Yes.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizens Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
One last one before I stop. No, don't ever. Yes, Juno has acquired juice, and this is a fuck ton of rats. Shit. Wow. Yeah. I'ma leave him dry. Huh. Sage? Whoops. Gusige Suvit. What? Nothing. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. That's right. Cool. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
Don't worry, conceptualization, I got this.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
Let's drill down on this one.
It's not a particular...
Why not? Okay.
A security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a...
Maybe there's a young woman involved?
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful, blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact, part of a murder sex cult.
I knew it.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I'm gonna skip 1. 1 is not an option. Which leaves 2, 3, and 4. Wow, really? That's mega sexy. Or it doesn't have to be a cult, it can just be sex murder. Or it doesn't have to be a murder, it can just be sex. The blonde girl he said is me. Are you part of this? 2? 2.
No, not really. Was there anything else?
Ah, boo.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head. With a dark twist, even.
Ooh, with a dark twist.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
I'm gonna reveal something right now. I love every time electrochemistry pops their head in and starts talking. They never help. They never help. They always make things worse, and I love them for it. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Pissing competition! There was but there were IKEA mice too, and they both come in 3 colors. Oh, they probably sell them in IKEA close to where I live.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Retrograde amnesia. Followed by piss contents, let's go. Yes! Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Him? Don't you dare ever talk bad about yourself. You are the best. What's so special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what that says about me. That I was sent by my station? He raises an eyebrow, thinking it's best to let you make the next move. There can be only one conclusion. I am the finest, a case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Or, I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Or, don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count, Jesus Christ. Or I'm gonna leave why I was sent as unspecified. I'm leaning towards 1 or 3. What are people, 4? I mean, I did punch a child, but I didn't shoot at the kid. I bet Kim would win a pissing contest if he wanted to. 3? Think I might have supernatural abilities. I'm getting like I feel like I've been mentioning supernatural, so I might be drilling in on the character, you know? What if he was supernatural? I'm gonna say this one.
He opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
Mambo. I have a vivid interior. I see and feel things.
It's always good to have a police officer who can see and feel.
I agree.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Okay, enough
If
of the
not,
competition
we should move.
then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Secret task complete, the pissing competition. Yes.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Huh. Interesting. You know what? You're so good, your target was dead even before you shot him. Ouch. If you punch a child, you don't think you're shot an adult? It's a corpse, okay? You know, it's fine. Okay. Excuse me. Why did the 41st send me? And I'm getting a +1 because of Sylvie's suicide jokes. Jesus fucking Christ. Well.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
I love that the things are like, wait, no, that can't be right. And like, yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought of. I need to close Google. There are too many good gear ads. Good. Wait, no, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second.
Okay.
You're a raging alcoholic.
Disagree.
Who showed up 3 days late.
Okay.
Wearing piss-stained disco garb.
That's...
You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck-up, like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
But it's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why is that? Kim? I checked the records.
I checked the records.
Oh, thank you.
This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
So let me quickly have a look at his order. Oh! 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 I'm going to accept your Spanish cookies. A baby. A baby. This reminds me that I watched the 4-hour charity stream highlights from Duck Duck, who raised $600,000 for the Monterey Bay Aquarium to promote recovering marine biological havens. And this just makes me think about Rosa the Otter, which is very good. Little baby.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
I just healed morale because Kim said I was a good boy! Let's fucking go. Inland Empire Legendary. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in this case. I've seen Rosa before in person a couple of years back. Alice, stop being cool.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
Shut up, Inland Empire.
One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
I'm gonna reread this one because there's gonna be mentions throughout the game, and I just want to highlight when you need to pay attention sometimes. Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you. Kim hit pet buff. Yeah, I might have taken a hit and then I also heal a bit. Buh. Fine. Okay. Okay, nothing leave. There was also run the number on the victim's armor. I can do that at the car. And then I can go talk to Kuno again, because I think there might be new things about Kuno. But then I do also have to have a look at the time too.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number for me from a pair of armored boots?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
Those were Lorraine sounds, yeah. Moderate Bag Aquarium also streams on Twitch if you ever need Ocean Chill background streams. Twitch and YouTube. E50-100,000, the make and model of the armor, is a Fairweather T500 VE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isoleri law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
EPIS. Okay.
57th, over and out.
Her voice disappears into the void.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Nice. I don't think I've ever done this. So that one is on a timer. Rest of armor. Track down your gun. I am going to quickly run. No, you know what? No, we need to we need to make Kim happy. So I need to get up here to get some help from the harbor people. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Good. Sorry, yapping. No, it's fine. Close for window, please use main entrance. Okay.
Is he getting smaller?
I love your little guy. Also, as a follower of Maslowian socioeconomic theory, I say this. Hello, comrade. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I got a little 3D guy. But yeah, welcome in. I'm gonna do a little spin. Ellie-yoop. Pop. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong button. Should not have pressed that one. I'm gonna be back in a hot second. Hup. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. I can apparently play with the controller. I didn't know. The tour was fantastic. There is a way longer tour. Let me see here. Yeah, we can do a little quick tour. Hello. My name is Renee right here, and you're currently trapped in my little 3D space in space, where you can do things with channel points, such as throw tomatoes. I'm gonna talk to a racist in a couple seconds. Don't worry about it. This is the Accursed Theater, where we have shows. But when the shows are not on, we got a little bar around here. If you type in chat, you'll turn into a rat. Whoop. Oh, hey, I saw that. But yeah, no, type in chat, turn into a rat. There's various commands you can do. We have Fruitsy. You know what, Fruitsy? I'm gonna bring you into the VIP area. There you go. This is the VIP area. If you subs or if you have a VIP, you can get in here. I'm gonna put you close to Mandy. You can water Mandy. But normally we're at the stage where all the show is happening. Where am I even at this point? Channel points can be done and used for stuff. And we're currently playing Disco Elysium. I've played the game a couple of times, but I've already seen things I haven't seen before. Well, there we go. Ow. What the? Why is that an Ali quote? Huh. Oh well. But yeah, we're playing the game. It's day one. Jump jams are popular. Welcome to Revachol. Fritz. Ad started as you began your joke. It was fine. It was not the greatest joke ever. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Interesting.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, Jerusalem. Hey, Kim, what is this machine?
Hmm?
Oh.
That's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
She shrugs awkwardly. Pent in it, yeah. Hey, Splasha, this is how I learned what pent is called in other languages.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
She points.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Me too, yeah. What's this?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Oh, I see that Juno is having a little bit of a float over there. Good.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
God damn it, I'm poor. What you got over here?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The beauty, the truth, the poetry of it all.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Ow! Ow, that one hurt. That one hurt. I guess you already know that this hurts your body. Alright, ma'am. Okay, just don't give me your shit. Nope, other way up. Sorry, I gotta raise the table a bit. There we go. It's good. I don't have money for this. I want.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Isn't it nice that people assume competence simply because we're old? Well... Wait, I have a thought!
Hobocop.
Yes! Hobocop.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old l'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
I feel that's a long way to say that I'm a hobo cup. Reveals extra special collector edition tear bottles on the map, more money for selling tear, and learning cap for shivers raised to 6. What the fuck? Hey, Splasha, I love the writing in this game. Yippee! Yellow roses, dozen of them. Tulips too. I'll get out. Plundering the crypts of the rich? 3 T's, how idiomatic. Thank you for the follow. So distant. The lords probably stored fuel here, but now they store booze. It has that flowery quality that you enjoy. Yes, it does. Alright, I'm gonna talk to a big man. Big man.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. Is it time for Measurehead? No, the other asshole. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone.
Enrapment.
Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then... Am I here to fuck with them? I'm thinking no. I would like some help.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about here?
Rights
buddy?
of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Thank you, Rhetoric. Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Oh, okay.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The lording man hollers in return. Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Right. Give me a hot second here. Let me just quickly interact with this instant photo. Use the interact button. Boop.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Those are some nice boots. The art style, yeah. I actually had a stream with Artie quite a while back where we were looking as to how to make these sort of like brush strokes on a 3D texture by fucking with the normal maps, and it ended up looking pretty good. So you can do stuff like this. Content warning: the man has underwear. He's just got a little tum-tum. Also, he's dead and lynched.
It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone.
Oh, what's the meaning of this too?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Fair enough.
Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Fair enough. I need help. All right. Okay, you.
Right to work. Right to work. Shame on you.
Listen. What is a strike really?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his worker overalls. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
Right. I do the lurkies. Have a good lurkies. And have a good ramen. I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there. This is, yeah.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know, man. That seems like,
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Dude, what exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why don't you just talk to him?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Huh.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Kratos, if he had one less bowl of gravel for breakfast. Don't take away Kratos' gravel. He fought hard for that. He killed Zeus for that gravel. Fine, I'll leave. How about... It says Gur. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Thank you, brain. I also want to make it clear. I'm only getting all these informations because our brain... We picked intellect.
Scabs?
Ask a man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us.
Hold on, where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Also, his name is Call Me Mañana, which I do appreciate.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation. I'm a bit short on money. You know what? I'm gonna talk to him a little bit. What's the strike about anyway?
You know, Serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Okay.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Hey, dude, I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
He flips a coin towards you.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Say nothing, pocket the coin. Or appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
He nods toward the protesters.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
The union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Every little bit helps, you know?
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
I'm looking for... Okay, if you want to help, I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
Shit.
I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Fine.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful. If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That symbol, I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult?
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or... maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Shit. Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it. Another thing.
Sure.
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking.
He shakes the head at the memory. Also, Amaryllis, he's probably into phrenology, which means he's super cool. Very cool. I'm joking. It's bad.
It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
Nice talk. Gotta get moving. I remembered that I actually have I think I have a check I can do. Map. Yeah, the sleeping dock worker. Very cool, very scientific, very fact-based. This is a joke! Sounds like he's very level-headed.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness. The worker continues to nap, undisturbed despite you shaking him. This...
What?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Or actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Or, now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for Guard to serve me up a beverage.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Kim, look away.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little, then out of the window again.
What are you doing?
Investigating?
We should move.
You could definitely go for some. Shit! The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
Damn it! Hey, did you see anything? It's all about money, you know? Yeah, sure is, brother. Looking for clues. Fine, I didn't get that thing. Fine, cool, we move on. Let's go talk to somebody who's very cool. You know, let's talk to this guy first. He's also very cool. I hate him.
Welcome.
God. So this is the racist lorry driver who's talking. Kim is never going to ask us out to prom now. Welcome to Revachol, announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Yeah, fuck him up, Kim.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Ellen. He pays you no attention.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder and maybe a little kiss on the lips.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Thank you.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Now that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers. What are you hauling there?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like a cover story to me. Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
What's that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Uh-huh.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh. So you're just a racist. Okay, makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
I'm a literate racist. Yeah, let's just look beside the fact that most of these quote-unquote scientists keeps getting discredited. Who will marry Kim? Wait. Holy shit. I need to make this a tie. Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately?
No.
An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and...
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant.
Uh-huh.
The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
And the other intruder species too.
Mm.
They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you just go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine. It's a weird coincidence. Yeah, it's a weird coincidence that Ray's theory... stop blocking it. Duh. It's a weird coincidence that race scientists never find... Oh, actually, weird inferior race. The numbers don't lie. Yeah, no, it's always... I think he just hates kids that made grow into job stealers. I think this man has a lot of issues. Let's see here. A notice. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Shit. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There is no lockpicking or door kicking this one. Shit. He's just an ass. Yeah. Alright, who want to talk to a super ass? More than enough to please a woman. Measurehead makes all men quiver. Uh-huh. Very cool.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Thank you.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
The young woman at the giant's side agrees. If you thought that the lorry driver was a racist, don't worry, we got a super racist.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
There is a lot of things you can say about Measurehead. I love the way he says ham sandwich. Am sandwich. That's the one thing I like about him. Puff your chest, still say nothing. Yeah.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Am sandwich is such a striking takedown. Yeah, it's just flabby. He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic. And you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
I'm savage.
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
I will say, he is very good at making you feel like shit. It's funny. Just this display of weakness may appeal to older women with stronger maternal instincts. It's such a good dick. He still sucks, but God, he has some good lines.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Wait, Al-Ghul?
Yes, Al-Ghul.
Yes, Eli.
He means alcohol.
Understood.
I doubt it. My microcephalic race, so...
Okay, calm down. Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Shit. This is gonna be a losing argument. You're right, I'm an alcoholic and I need the dead body to no longer be in that tree.
No, you don't.
Shit.
You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence
Who you
of
calling
the ham
microphallic?
sandwich race is waning.
Motherfucker just called me haplogroup B4. And then ham sandwich. I'm impressed and annoyed.
Show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
The fat racist over there, point to the racist lower man. You're just him after pumping some iron. Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them. I'm gonna start seeing if I can like pull the dig on him.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddened me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Uh-huh.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos.
Uh-huh.
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Uh-huh.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
What's wrong with liking taters?
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Yeah, no, I figured out interfacing. Thank you. This guy is really weird and bad. Ali, I will attempt something that will most likely fail.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Push him out of the way. Ow.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Again with the microcephalic.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Simony supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
I'm gonna skip that one. Hey, this is the check I want to go for, which is not gonna work. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
He turns his eyes towards the harbor, seemingly bored with you.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Have a good birthday, Austin. Also, hi, Lowy. Yeah, no, we're probably not gonna do it with the 8%. During character creation, I was considering picking high physique just for this specific role, just because of this guy. But yeah. He keeps it well hidden, however. Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
I have
picked them up from rock and roll songs?
No, I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
I mean,
it is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
Okay.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race.
Okay, I'll ask, who are the Seminese?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago.
Let me
We
get all
descend
coked
from
up
the
and Eiffel Tower, you
Areopagites
bitch-ass
of
fascist.
ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
Hey, Lowy,
Millennia before you.
I don't think the Twitch integration works because it's been stuck on, like, connecting to server the whole thing, so... I think it's a little broken, maybe.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
Although it would rip ass if I could get it to work for this thing in particular. Let me have a quick look. Because then people could boost me. Oh wait, I don't think I can do it while here. Let me just do a quick little... Hey, shit, I don't think I can do it while the game is running. Lying in... No, I'm saying integrated, I think. Haha. So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of HUBWUHUH are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simonese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the Pale.
So you did not come from the island?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
Okay.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're not really Simonese, you're just from Revachol?
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simonese strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I'm gonna leave you for now.
We still need to get into the harbor.
Yeah.
We need help with the tree situation.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Save game. Martin save. Cool. Do. Main menu. Confirm. Now the question is options. Oop. Why can't you just be normal? Wait, is this because I'm live? Is that why it's not working? Configure this extension before you go live. Provide the best experience for you. Okay, fine. I don't know. All right, let's go try and continue. Let's resolve Measurehead and then probably call it a stream.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
It was literally a minute ago.
Let yourself go. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures towards the lower man down the street.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. Indicative of schizophrenia. And sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry. Just an observation.
Lowy, permission to kill. What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sur-la-Chef and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Hul. That is the only reason you are here.
Oh, Smish?
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it, it hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I'm a cob. Fine.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
What if I ended the stream by dying? Then I'm technically not reloading.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm sure it's just heartburn. Oh God.
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
No, try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack.
Yippee!
Of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met.
Hell
Captain
yeah.
Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Perfect. Right. Thank you, everybody. This was my playthrough of Disco Elysium. I'm kidding. I'm gonna return back. It might not be Thursday because it's my niece's birthday and I probably won't be streaming for that long. So I might be doing something else on Sunday. But Thursday I'll be back and we will reload the save from before I try to punch him. So we'll figure out what we do then. Yeah, listen, I was so close. I was so close. I almost had it. Almost had it. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you, Smilky for the raid, Porcelain Skull for the raid, and Juno for the raid. And Juno, congratulations on getting the support you're looking for. Very good. Good Renee. Good stream, Renee. You know what? I'll take both. Juno, good. Juno's amazing. I like Juno. Also, hi, Weep. I can see you're in there. Let's see. Whomst we played the game from beginning to end. So true. So true. La 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 katamari ramasi. I started singing that, you know. Rebellion, darling. Darling is rebellion. It's starting to sound like what's it called from What We Do in the Shadows? Matt Berry. It's starting to sound like Matt Berry. Rebellion, darling. We're going to the theatre. Hi, Lowy. I'm gonna send you over to Eiffel Art. They're doing art, and they do physical, standard art, physical media, painting, and we're gonna say hi to Eiffel Art. I know Ramens really enjoy them, and it's gonna be some cozy vibes, followed after being killed by like a super de-duper racist. So, you know.
Hi, Renee, you smell like Fibes.
Fibes. Thank you. Eiffel is so talented. Eiffel is very good. So I'm gonna send you over to Eiffel for some chill vibes, and I hope y'all are going to have a continually wonderful day. If you're going to sleep, I I hope you get a good night's sleep. I'll see you Sunday. I'll try to keep you updated. Yeah. And I'll let you know what happens then. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining in. We're going to hit you with the raid message. But yeah. Thanks for Disco Elysium. No, you sleep, nerd. It'll take me a little time before I go to sleep. I'm not done yet. I got stuff I want to do, such as stare into the wall and or space out. Bam. Everybody have a wonderful time. I'll see you around. Hey, what, Sage? What? What do you want? You want to fight? You want to fight? I know where you can take the fight. You can take the fight over to lovely Eiffel Hearts. Wow.